Hello, friends. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. If you're new to the channel, my name is Triune, or Tri for short. Preferred pronouns, they, them, but any and all are acceptable. We are jumping right back into Final Fantasy II today for OurPG, the RPG show where you get to join the party. So, we've made pretty decent progress. When last we left off, we're probably about 80% of the way through the game at this point. We went and visited a bunch of different towns. Yo, what's up, JR? Shout out to Team Evil 1991 on Twitch and YouTube. Friends, if you're not already following, then do so. Let me get that shout out in there. There we go. Yeah, we were adventuring around the land. Went to, is it Mysidia? I think was the name of the village. The Village of Wizards. Did quest stuff, and then took our ship to go to the Mysidian Tower and got swallowed into a whirlpool. And are in some strange area now. That said, do want to let everybody know we have ads incoming in like 4 minutes. If you don't want to watch ads, there's a few ways you can do that. First being by subscribing. You get 20 free emotes that you can use all across Twitch. We are in the month of RPG April, so it's all Final Fantasy themed emotes. How about that? On top of that, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription to a channel of your choice every month with Twitch Prime. Why not consider this channel? I think it's pretty good, but I'm also pretty biased. In addition to those, maybe you're already subscribed to the channel and you want to help a homie not watch ads. You can gift subs. It's a great way to pay it forward. Maybe you were gifted a sub in the last big sub bomb we had on the channel, and you want to help somebody else avoid those pesky ads. Well, gift subs is the way to do that. On top of those, if you have Twitch Turbo, it's not expensive. It's like $13 a month or something. And you get to watch ad-free across all of Twitch, and Twitch then pays the streamer the same amount as if a Tier 1 sub was watching during a scheduled ad break. Pretty nifty. But I understand if you can't afford any of those. Totally reasonable. The economy is a mess. But if you still want to toss a coin to your streamer, you can do so in the form of bits. It's a great way of saying, hey, I like what you do, keep doing it, without breaking the bank. There, we are through the promo, we are through the recap, and we still have, man, I am getting my top time down to like 30 seconds on all that stuff. Wow. I'm doing the promos and the recaps faster than the theme song even lasts. I gotta slow down. But no, we will be, hopefully, as far as I can tell from the information I've seen from our walkthrough, we should be finishing the game tonight. And then we'll be picking up with Final Fantasy III on Thursday. So we'll have a whole new party for people to join. So definitely want to get in for that. Just a reminder, friends, if you do want to get your name in the game, it's real simple. You just subscribe, gift a sub, or donate 500 bits. That gets your name in. Or if you're a regular around here and you have a ton of channel points burning a hole in your pocket, then you can also join the party that way. There is a channel point redeem just called Join the Party that doesn't cost you a dime. All you got to do is just be a regular homie around here. Be a member of the Comfy Crew. And I do track them in perpetuity. So I have the list right here. So this is where anybody's names get written down. Their username, the character they want to be, whatever job or class they want to focus in, whatever that case may be. And that all gets written down in the list. So even if we are not actively in a point where we have a space open, people can still join the party that way. and then I'll write it down. And as soon as we have an open slot available, you then get your name in there. But let's get that music back up. There we go. Now we're not sitting in abject silence. And those ads are incoming in like 20 seconds. So I've already explained how to avoid watching them. At this point, if you get stuck in ad jail, that's on you. I can't do a thing about it. That said, friends, let's jump back into it. Without further ado, get comfy, get cozy, and let's play. Okay, so we do have to do a little bit of running around in here because we have a couple of encounters that we need to get. These bolt fish are one of them. Oh, and Layla left the party. Okay, that's one of them. We also have Manta Ray. Sea Dragon is one of them that we needed. Those Sea Dragons are a little bit hardy. I was not expecting that. So we still need Manta Ray and Roundworm. Oh, Roundworm is part of the main story, so it's just the Manta Ray that we need. Cool. Okay. This area is pretty straightforward. Ah, perfect. Exactly the enemy I was hoping for. There we go. So that's the 3 we needed. Right? That would be dope. It would be pretty cool if you could finish Final Fantasy II right after I finish Tomb Raider 2. Us finishing 2s. Hell yeah. Ooh, Twist Headband. What does that do? Guards against mental status ailments such as sleep. Right? Get the twofer. The 2 for 2 special. It's lower magic defense and higher magic interference. But I feel like the attack boost and defense... Oh, by the way, welcome on in, Elf. Sorry, I didn't notice the name on the comment before. Oh, and enjoy that sword, Elf. Yeah, we'll put this on JR. Give JR a Twist Headband. Power Sash. I shall defend it with my life. Come back with your sword or on it, Spartan. Oh, that just ups evasion. Yeah, Elf has their own Excalibur. It's the family sword from Final Fantasy I. It all comes full circle. Yeah, I guess we're going Power Sash on Elf there, because it's just better overall. Sure. We'll put those on there. All right. So we got the first two chests. Chest 3 is up here. Even the safe zones have fucking lava. A power armlet. Oh. Yeah, I think we put that on Elf. Alright, what do these people gotta say? They've just made themselves at home in this place. Leviathan swallowed us all! We're inside Leviathan's stomach. So there you go. That is not lava, it's belly juices. Who's this dashing man? New arrivals, eh? So who are you? I would like to ask you about Mysidia. I've been to Mysidia. It's a town full of mages. What about wyverns? Wyverns? What about them? What's with you people? What about the dragoons? As a matter of fact, I am a dragoon. What? The dragoons and the wyverns have all been destroyed? That's absurd. No, it's true. Well, I've asked him about everything, and he doesn't have anything new to say. Oh, probably because there's a key item I need to show him. This pendant. Nope. This bell. This pass. What about this ring? Canoe? What about this snowcraft? How about a rod? It's always the last one you try. So you guys were also after the ultimate tome when you got swallowed up? Well, since we're looking for the same thing, we might as well team up. There's a boat up ahead, and there's also one tough monster standing in our way. Who knows? Together, we might be able to take it down. The Dragoon, Rickard, has joined the party. Welcome to the team. We got Last Dragoon. Let's see here. He's already got some decent stuff equipped. Probably give him an ice shield. Let's give him some flame armor. And the gold hairpin. Right when Leviathan opens its mouth, there's a second where we could escape, but there's just too many monsters. Hey, can I rest in these beds? We were swallowed whole! I don't think they're gonna let us rest in the beds, chat. None of this would have ever happened to us if it weren't for that old man and his stupid crystal rod. 10 years I've been living here. There's no way out, I'm sure of it. The sooner you give up and accept it, the easier it'll be for you. So, what have you been eating in the last 10 years? Asking for a friend.
Leviathan is the beast that protects the seal of the tower. It looks like it swallows up anyone who has a crystal rod. See, I've got a crystal rod right here.
Dude just showed me his rod unsolicited? Mods, crush that man's balls.
Well, this is just great, isn't it? Are we supposed to live out the rest of our lives in here?
On it, boss. Okay, we got a chest on the top, a chest on the bottom. Crystal rod? That's an expensive rod. Unsolicited rod picks are the worst. Go down this way. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We got a diamond shield. Big worm. And the Gaia blade. Power of Earth, good against grounded enemies. And has higher attack? Yes, please. Let's see, do we have a better lance to give? We have the demon spear, which isn't better. Alright. Get everyone up to full health. Man, Rickard is... he's real squishy for a Dragoon. Look at the disparity in numbers there. 549 compared to our over 6,000 health on Elf and Happy, and almost 4,000 health on JR. Alright, time to fight a worm.
Here it is, a round worm. Make it past this thing and we can get the hell out of here on that boat.
Everyone, attack! There we go. He did a whopping total of, what, 2,000 damage to Happy? And we're out. Escape by ship? Yes, please. There we go. Now, I know there's one missable encounter so far that we have not gotten. And there it is. Cool. Now caught up on all the missable encounters. Alright. My city and tower. Let me just... now that I'm thinking about it, let's drop a hard save. Since we haven't done that in a minute. And hit a quick save. And just want to make sure. Because after we do the stuff in the tower, any missable encounters, when there's certain ones that are no longer available. So, we have the Forest Rakos. We have that one. Number 31, the Ant Lion. The hard save. Take it easy. No, the hard save makes it easy. Ant Lion. Number 40, Killer Fish. Got that. Number 42, Helldiver. 45, Buccaneer, we just got. 52, Sea Snake, which we got in Leviathan. 54, Landray. All need to have been defeated and added to the bestiary before completing my city and tower, which we have done. Also, make sure you have opened the one chest in Altair. I think we did. Easy for you, you're the one getting the hard save. Hey, you know, if that save buys me dinner and tells me I'm cute, you can get pretty far with me. I have 2 requirements. Feed me and tell me I'm pretty. That's it. Alright. Right, I was gonna check the map. Yep, and we got the one chest in Altair. Cool. Still missing some in Finn, but we get those later. So far, I think we have all chests for all areas we've been, except my city and tower. Cool. As I like to say, fuck that, give me a cat. We show him Crystal's rod here. I mean, Crystal Rod. There we go. Alright, so what encounters do we have here? Basilisk, Devil's Bloom, Fire Gigas, Ice Gigas, Malboro Terra, Thunder Gigas, Vampire Girl, and White Dragon. Note, the Devil's Bloom, Gotos, and White Dragon will be encountered in chests. Fire, Ice, and Thunder Gigas are encountered as part of the main story. So it's just Vampire Girl, Basilisk, Malboro Terra that we need to find. Ambush! Baloney! You know, for being so underleveled, Rickard does have some pretty beast damage. Oh, and there's a chest up on the left. Ghosts. Yo, what the hell? See, that fucker did like 1,300 damage. Let's see. Okay, so Vampire Girl, Malboro Terra, and Basilisk. Got it. We got a regular ass staff. Oh, there's a hill, Gigas. I think giving Happy that Ogre Killer was the right call. Another staff. There's got to be a hole in the wall. I said right as I crossed it. Stop cursing Rickard, you bitch! Make me waste all my MP? There we go. A white robe, you say? Yes, please. And then we're gonna put the black garb on Elf. And then we put the power sash on Happy. There we go. Which means this can go on Rickard. I think, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. We got 2 chests up here. I forgot that the souls absorb their element. I'll have to remember that. I think the imp might have been a new encounter for us. Like, you can get it other places, but I think we just haven't seen it yet. Flamebow is just worse than the ice one. Okay, so there's a chest in the top left. That looks to be the only one. Yeah. Store's a trap, right? Yep. Oh, the soul just absorbs magic in general. Pretty respectable damage on Holy there, JR. Gurus are holy, what do they expect? Yeah. That's the power of the white mage. I did just now remember that we put flare on Elf. I've been using elemental magics, and flare is non-elemental damage. I like how their name is Big Horn. Like, what do they have, a hard save? Ah, the vampire girl. Excellent. Alright, that's one down. So we just need the Basilisk and the Marlboro Terra? Marlboro Gaia? Marlboro Terra. We did get a Giant's Helm out of that. Yeah, that's probably better than the gold hairpin, honestly. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's fine. Why is everything on fire? Ah, there's the basilisk. Excellent. You prick! They turned Rickard to stone. Did I get rid of... Or is it unhappy? Well, thankfully, we have 99 gold needles. Oh, right. Flare. I don't know if Elf owes these bombs money or what, but they have it out for you. Fire sword is bigger damage. And they have a very hard save for Elf. My character can tank it though, right? Yeah, you actually have the highest health in the entire party at the moment. You have 7,500 max health. Happy just leveled and got more than you at 7,600. Okay, we've got chests at either side here. Flame helm. I get the feeling it's telling us something. It's just decidedly worse. Oh, but it's resistant to ice. Whoops. Not that one. That one. Man, that is... It is crazy that Happy can just solo a Hill Gigas. There's the Marlboro Terra. So that was the last enemy that we had to find. For this area. Oh.
You made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. That's a huge bitch!
Fire Gigas, eh? What are the odds that he doesn't like fire or ice magic? Happy didn't even get a turn. Okay. Well, now we don't have to worry about encounters. This will move much faster. Oh, we already had an ice shield. But I get the feeling... Yeah, ice gloves. Oh, wait. That's resistant to fire. But we already fought the fire guy. So we want the flame stuff. Okay. How many chests have we got so far? 13? Wait, what? Oh, there's a second staircase. Right, I ran right past it. Got the Ice Lance, which we probably don't want equipped because we're probably going to be fighting the Ice guy next. From the looks of it. Okay, so now we should be at 14. Perfect. Yep. There's one chest here. The Ice Brand. Cool. We'll equip that to Happy after this fight. Yeah, fuck it. We ball.
You made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent.
This ice hole. Oh, JR has the ice bow on. Well, looks like you're casting holy. There we go. Okay. Ooh, we got a level up on Holy. Let's go. Alright, and then we're probably getting the Thunder set next. Or Lightning, I should say. So we need to go right and then down. Anything up here? Nope. What about over here? Nope. A wizard staff. Sick. Imbued with poison, cast Scourge when used in battle? Hell yeah. Nope. No boss? No balls? He's afraid of us? Let's see here. There's 1, 2 chests, 3. Spider silk. Hermes shoes. What does that do? Ah! It uses haste in battle. Sweet. And the unicorn horn, I think, is... right, same as Basina. Okay. That should put us up to 20 chests. And it is. You've made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. Oh, and he's weak to poison, eh? He's pretty tanky. Oof, ow, all my bones. Okay, you keep using that. You... do that, you do that, you do that. Oh, well there we go. Didn't really matter. Okay. Cool. That's the last of our healing, so... Well, our healing spells. Yo! What's up, Happy? The tank is here. Wait, I'm the tank character, right? Yes. Yes, you are the tank and major melee damage dealer. But actually, right now, you and... by the way, shout out to Happy Boy Games. If you're not already following friends, then do so. Right now, you and Elf are both kind of the tank. Okay, well, the tank is here. Melee attack. Yeah, you have some magic. In fact, you have a full roster of magic. You just don't have a lot of MP because I don't wind up using magic with you very often. And we have to go all the way up here to get this. Gotos and Devil's Bloom. Alright. I cast Flare. Decent. Yeah, to put it into perspective, Happy, you just dealt 1,000 damage in a single turn. Considering that the bosses we're currently fighting have between 2,000 to 3,000 HP, it's respectable. Oh, you know what? We do have enough MP for a blink, so let's do that. There we go, that's one down. Imbibe? He's not going to live long enough to get a turn. And Flare leveled up. Let's go. And we got a Flare tome. Sweet. I mean, we already have Flare. But that's cool. Okay. So we have 6 doors. Right path slightly below. Yeah, this way. Cool. Then we have 1, 2, 3 chests here. We have a cross. We can't hold anymore. Hourglass. I think that casts slow. Same effect as stop. And there's the white dragon. Well, why don't he try dragging these nuts across his chin? We are, to be perfectly honest, chat, we are ridiculously over-leveled. I'm not complaining, but we are pretty high level. We got a second black robe. I don't think... Well... Sure. Yeah, it gives elemental resistance. Oh, wait, no. We want to put the black robe on you, and you take the black garb. So that one protects against elemental attacks and status ailments. This one raises intellect and is resistant to elemental attacks, which black magic uses the intellect stat. And black garb enhances agility and guards against physical status ailments like stone. Cool. That enhances strength and guards against psychic status ailments such as darkness. Well, let's see. Yeah, we'll keep it as is. Okay. And it's door number 2. And we should be at 24 chests. Cool. We found all of them in this area. Minwoo! What are you doing here?
I've been waiting for you, Elf Jr. Though I've managed to reach the seal, the magic binding it appears to be extremely strong. I will concentrate every bit of power I have on the door. If it is enough, the seal should shatter. Everyone stand back. Kamehameha! I hope you guys didn't like Minwoo.
Minwoo!
Pixel games are cool and all, but we're really here for the voice acting. Well, thank you. I do my best. Go through the door. You must take Ultima. Do not grieve. This was my destiny. Minwoo!
So to, like, put it into perspective, right? The only characters... nobody that isn't an enemy in Final Fantasy 1 dies. In this, we've watched what? Not Paul, but Gordon's brother. Was it Chris? We saw the prince. We saw a prince die. The king has died. The monk who helped us in the cave, and now Minwoo. Am I forgetting somebody? But like, basically just about every character who has ever taken the 4th character slot dies in this. Like, they make sure that you understand that, like, hey, these are serious losses. Okay. Four silver crystals, 1 gold crystal. Interact with all 4 crystals first. You will get boosts to various stats. Finally interact with the gold crystal, and you get the Ultima Tome. I bestow upon thee the quiet solitude of earth. Spirit increased. Sick. The crystal responds, I bestow upon thee the power of burning flame. Is that intellect? Oh, strength. My spirit is increasing right now. Getting that hard save, are you? I bestow upon thee the swiftness of brisk winds. I bestow the power of brisk winds every time I have cheese. Your agility increased. And the crystal responds, I bestow upon thee the sparkling clarity of water. And that's intellect. And now we get Ultima.
I bestow upon thee the ultimate magic.
What's it called?
Ultima.
Little on the nose, don't you think? Okay, so it is a white magic. So we do need that on JR probably. So what can we get rid of here? Let's see, what does Dispel do? Removes barriers that defend elemental attacks and status ailments. Yeah, you know what? We're getting rid of Sap. I don't see a world in which I actually ever click that. And Guru has learned Ultima. You know what? It feels like a waste if we don't put Flare on somebody. Let's be realistic. I'm never clicking blind. There, now Happy can have Flare as well, just in case. Alright, and we out ya. So, does the Flare dance? It's the, hi, welcome to Chili's. Alright, where do we need to go next? So we got Ultima. My city and tower to... Oh, Castle Finn. That makes sense. There's a Mantis King east of my city on the land. Where? Go south to get out of the circular-shaped mountains. The Mantis King now appears east of Mycedia on the land. I guess over here? This is east of Mycedia. Ah, there's the Mantis King. Perfect timing. Alright, you know what? F these guys. It's crazy seeing how much damage that everybody puts up when we don't have ridiculously high defensive enemies. Alright. Well, now we got the last of the new ones. We've seen all the others. So it's back to Castle Finn. Oh, wait. Before we do that, oof, owie, all my bones. Dude, we haven't had a save, like an in, gosh. Well, since we got swallowed by Leviathan. That's crazy. Oh. Look at that cyclone. That's new. Princess! Princess, there's a tornado! Oh, hey, Layla. When the storm kicked up and the ship went down, I got separated from you. I thought you were dead for sure. It's good to be wrong now and again. The Emperor's foul magic can control even the winds. Poft, Palum, Altair, Gatrea, each was destroyed in turn. And now the cyclone is headed for Finn. Let's ask about the wyverns. Ah, long ago, we summoned wyverns by reflecting the light of the pendant off the castle's mirror. The Emperor himself is controlling the cyclone, I have no doubt.
The ultimate magic is in our hands, but what good does it do to us? Cyclone will kill us before we even have the chance to use it. Unless we sprout wings and learn to fly, I don't see how we can get into that cyclone.
Cool. Well, we know where to go get wings to fly, but first... Paul, you bastard!
Even if we had an army of you, it wouldn't help us this time. How can we fight a cyclone? You're planning on going into that thing, Shaw? You do realize that's insane, right? Tell you what, I've been keeping a few things stashed away, and I want you to have them. Try feeling around the wall near my bed. Shaw, dude.
It's been here this whole time. Silver Cuirass, the Blood Sword. Happy's getting a new. Why does this guy have to be the turtle from Finding Nemo? Because that's the... I couldn't remember the voice I gave him the first time, and that's the one I came up with in the moment. Okay, so attack is 0. Magic interference plus 100. But, hear me out, it steals HP from its opponents. pretty decent. Like, does it lower Happy's attack? Considerably. But now Happy is a self-healing tank. We got an elixir, gold hairpin, thief's gloves, gold cuirass, black garb, and ruby cuirass. Yeah, you know what? Let's have you not get turned to stone. Okay. Cool. We should be all kitted out, I think. Let me just double check that I don't want to swap the shields around. Nah, we have flame shield there. I'm gonna give him the ice shield. Okay. And now we have all chests in Finn. So now we have opened every chest in the game so far. Now we can go back to the castle. And y'all remember when we saved that dragoon egg and put it in that pool in the cave? The wyvern egg? Let's see, how do we get up there? It's this way. And we saw this mirror before. And we even held the pendant up to it, and we saw the egg. But now, the mirror absorbs the light emitted by the pendant. Y'all like dragons? Why don't you try dragging these nuts across? Okay. I do find it funny that they call them wyverns, but that thing has 4 legs. Wyverns. So the difference between a wyvern and a dragon. Wyverns have back legs, but their arms are their wings. They typically will have little claws at the tops of their wings. Dragons have 4 legs, and their wings are on their back that are separate from their arms. The last wyvern egg is finally hatched, and the wyvern is speeding towards Finn. Look at him go! Wyvern and Dragoon are together once more. We got Birth of a Wyvern. And the Wyvern effectively acts like our airship, kind of? Ish. Okay. So they recommend making a save just before we go into Cyclone. So I'm going to do that there in File 2. And now it's time to go to the Cyclone. Make sure everybody is fully healed and ready to go. And in we go, chat. Everybody ready? Whee! Alright. So we have 8 new enemies. Jesus. One of them is missable. And one of them is... Okay. So the General and Green Dragon will be encountered in chests. Emperor, Royal Guard, and Wood Golem are part of the main story. Okay, so it's only 3. The Vampire Lady, Lamia, and Amoeba. And Amoeba is the only one that's missable? We got a Ripper! Crikey! Huh. It's a dagger what attacks multiple times. Ah, there's the Vampire Lady. Excellent. Oh, right. Blood Sword heals them. Okay. So let's change that back to the Ice brand for now. That's better. Ah, there's the Lamia. We need her to die first. Because they do all kinds of nasty status ailments. Cockatrice? Oh, I was supposed to stay on that staircase. Whoops. We have to go back over here. There we go. Oh, there's the Royal Guard and the Wood Golem. There we go. Ah, a poison axe, you say? Axe with a poison-dipped blade. Hell yeah. Oh, and we can put the blood sword back on. I think we've seen... Oh yeah, we have a flame bow. It's just not as good. And you know, looking at it, the blood sword, because it heals for as much damage as the blood sword deals. It's not how much damage is done overall. Happy hit for 12 with the blood sword and only healed 12 health. That's not worth it. I'd rather have the sword that's going to do a truckload more damage. Oh, I went the wrong way. Let me see. What was that? Okay, that's the portal out. I saw the purple and gold thing. I was like, wait, what the hell is that? All right. So it said go up these stairs first. We have a chest on either side. Bro, this tower's full of cock! What the hell? It's fucking sausage fest in here, dude. I totally just remembered that we have Ultima. Oops. Rickard, you better stop. Makes them resistant to lightning. I don't really feel like we need that, though. But I do feel like the game is telling us that lightning is coming up. So we are going to swap to some diamond shields. Whoops. Right. You need to be casting Ultima every turn. Just always be casting Ultima. Diamond Helm. Alright, that was it for there. And now we come back down, go through the bottom stairs. Ooh, we got haste. Hang on. That is new. You know what? I don't see myself ever clicking Aura. But haste. I think we already have curse. Yes. So now y'all want to see some crazy damage? Watch what a hasted Berserk Happy can do. Hit for almost 2K. Alright, there's 2 stairs. The stairs left of the 2. I don't think Flex Seal can fix that either. Alright, we have 2 chests at the very, very bottom. Actually, you know what? We have to kill the Lamias first. Lamia's ability to cast Charm is stupid. And she always does it on Rickard, too. Defender. A sword made for defense. Let's go. Happy's defense and evasion isn't garbage anymore. Diamond armor, eh? Is that even worth all the trouble we went to? Not really. It's resistant to lightning. That's about it. Okay. Now we have to go through these stairs up here. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I did not look at Rickard's health. There we go. That's better. Hang on. We're like right near the end according to this. There we go. A wind flute. Flute that summons a cyclone, eh? Okay. Alright, so we're basically right by the exit, but... I assume this was all just a red herring. Have we gotten... Okay, we got all the chests in Cyclone, I guess. Cool, 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 cool. We still never saw the amoeba. Which is the only missable thing here. Emperor Royal Guard Wood Golem is the boss fight. We got the General and the Green Dragon. We've seen the Vampire Lady. It's just the amoeba. Okay, floors 2, 3, and 7. That's floor 6. This is floor 7. So it does spawn up here. Oh no, it's Cyclone floor 5. That's in. It can be found in Castle Palamecia. Okay. Let's go back down. This is 6. Okay. So it spawns somewhere on floor 5. Just give me the spawn already. There we go. Cool. And now we're done. Excellent. Alright. Big boss fight. Okay. Alright, here we go, chat. It's the Emperor. So, you've revived my wyverns, and now, here you are. Yet you are but insects, unworthy of even being crushed under my foot. Everyone knows it. Thankfully, we've already fought a ton of these royal guards. And know that they die, pretty easy. So you've some skill after all. Let's see how you manage against this. Oh no, he sent an extra royal guard. Quite extraordinary, really. It would appear I've sorely underestimated you. You should consider that I'm about to do you a great honor. I'll kill you personally. Happy should be able to kill the wood golems solo. Kill you personally. Brings minions into the fight. Exactly. Alright. Y'all want to see something fun with how high level we are? This guy only has 3,000 health. I think we're a little over leveled. I'm just putting that out there. We killed him in a single round of combat. No, I will not die. Everyone knows I am the best living emperor. They all know. I have the longest lifespan. I cannot die. I'm actually immortal. It's over. We should get back to Finn. They'll be waiting. That is not the end of the game, though, everybody. We just killed the Emperor. Through your efforts, we finally defeated the Emperor. Thank you. The world was shrouded in darkness, but now the light of peace shines once more. Elf Jr., Guru is real Jr., Happy, Rickard. What more could we ask of you? The tales of your bravery will be handed down for generations. Now let us celebrate. Many have come hoping to catch a glimpse of the heroes who brought down the Emperor. I wouldn't want to disappoint them. Have a little dance party, dude? My ladies, my lords, the Dark Knight, Papa Try, has declared himself Emperor. Oops. That's my bad. He's reorganized the Palametian Empire. He'll send troops. He'll slaughter us all. Shoot. Ugh. There's another death. It can't be.
Papa Try!
I'm sorry, everybody. Turns out I was the villain this whole time. New Palamecia is the achievement. Papa, why? I don't know. Something came over me, you know?
Papa Try, the Dark Knight. Do you really think you can fight Guru Azrael Jr.'s brother? This is our battle. You have to let us finish it. I had a feeling you'd say that. Just make sure you come back.
Papa Try, the Dark Knight, but I thought he was your friend, your brother. I'll go to him. I'll make him understand. He must be under the spell of the Emperor, I know it. If he's ascended the Emperor's throne, there can only be one place he could be. Palamecia. We're going to learn Palamecia, which I think is... No, that's not quite the last password. Castle Palamecia is a fortress situated high in the mountains. It cannot be approached on foot. You've actually seen it already. When we went to the Colosseum to rescue Hilda, there was a castle in the mountains there. The Dark Knight went and claimed the throne for himself. Paul's always bragging about how he broke into that place. He'll talk your ear off about it if you give him half a chance. Well, less than half, really. Wanted to ask him about Palamecia.
It's an impregnable fortress. Luckily, Paul doesn't know the meaning of the word. I've heard him bragging about breaking in.
Cool. Paul! Do we... Okay, we do still have Rickard. Good. Paul, you got more splaining to do. Oh, Sid's here.
That cyclone really did a number on me back in Pellume. Oh, my body isn't taking too kindly to the idea of moving around.
I honestly come up with these names on the voices on the spot. I don't remember any of them. Sid, okay?
I'm a mess is what I am, but my airship made it through without a scratch. I want to lend it to you. That's lend, do you hear? I'll be wanting her back. You take good care of her.
I hope you didn't like Sid. Sid! Sid, no! Hold on! Chalk another one up on the body count. He died again. Paul. That was Sid's dying wish, you know. He knew he was dying, but he was ready, Shaw. He'd planned on giving you the airship when his time came. He loved that ship with all his heart. He did. He told me. He entrusted it to you. Think about that. That time I snuck into the castle, I used a kite to land on the roof. The only way in is from above, from the sky, dude. If there was ever a time to use Sid's final gift to you, I'd say this was it, don't you think? Shaw. Alright, now we get an airship. Officially. Like actually, this time. And where is it? Way over there. I wonder, can we get... we can. We have the technology, everybody. Give me my boat. Whoops. Crap. Where am I at? Okay, there we go. Dang it. There we go. Officially airship. Okay, there is sandworms and scissor jaws, which are new encounters. In the desert close by, the sandworm will now appear. And you can find the scissor jaw in the desert as well. So that's Castle Palamecia. I don't think we can land just anywhere. Oh, we can! Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, let's just land closer by to the castle, then. So, sandworm and scissor jaws. Oh. Well, there they are. Hell yeah. Did y'all see that damage? What an absolute beast. Happy's doing 2,400 damage in a single hit? Hell yeah. Okay, so that was the sandworms. We need scissor jaws now. There they are. Perfect. Okay. We're now done with those. How's everybody looking health-wise? Okay. It does say have a separate save file ready before you go in, so that if you miss anything, you can load from there. So we are going to save file 3 and save file 1. And then our quick save. There we go. Let me just, you know what? Since we're here, we're going to take a quick little break. I'm going to run out to the bathroom and give everybody a chance to refresh their beverages. But before we do that, just because I'm curious, I want to look at, there we go, the bestiary. So we are missing number 16, which is an ogre chief in Castle Fin and Diced Cavern. We never got that, huh? But it's not missable, so I can always go back and get that. 22 is a skull that is in Castle Palamecia, which is where we are heading. 34, Castle 37, Jade Passage, which comes after the castle. 47, Castle. 60, World Map and Jade Passage, which we haven't been in yet. 62, Castle. 64, Jade Passage, which we haven't been to yet. 67, Jade Passage as well. 69, dude. Also Jade Passage. 70, Jade Passage. 'Jade Passage. Jade. Semet Falls. Where is Semet Falls? Green slime in Semet Falls. Oh, we never got the yellow jelly, which is Tropical Island and Cave of Mysidia. Okay, so Semet Falls, Tropical Island. Or Cave of Mysidia, which is also easier to get to. Uh, 86, Castle, 89, Castle, 91, Castle, 92, Castle, 94, Castle, 95, Castle, 111 in the castle. 119 Jade Passage. 122 Jade Passage. 123 Jade Passage. 20 Castle, 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 Castle. Okay. So, except for the green slime and the yellow jelly, everything we need is from the castle forward. So, since we're here, let's just make this easy. Where's Summit Falls? Up there. Okay. Just looking for a green slime. Basement 2, it says. Gonna be down here. It does not seem to want to spawn. It's probably the rare spawn. That's probably why we didn't see it. Oh, Basement 2 and Basement 3. What? I wish people could get their shit together, man. It says Basement 4 and Basement 5 is where we should be at. That would have been easier if I had seen that. But they are an incredibly rare spawn. Is that... No. It's... furthest left? Yes. Okay, this is Basement 3. We want to go to Basement 4. Or 5. To give you an idea, according to this, it says 16 in 1024 on Basement 2, where we were. Or 48 in 1000 on Basement 3 is the spawn rate for green slimes. Okay, so at least this is 9.6%. It's 96 in 1000. They also recommend basement 5, possibly. Ah, it says, oh, Happy's health is maxed. Looks like they said the bridges is the way to go. Is this the only... Yep, that is the only bridge. Well, if we don't get it here in a couple minutes, it's not a missable encounter, so I can always run around and try and get it off stream. But there's also somebody suggested on Basement 2, 4 rooms side by side. Oh! Or we just get it right now. There you go. Easy peasy. Happy has teleport. Take us out of there. And next we need to go to Tropical Island. Okay. We are looking for the yellow jelly. Oh, that's in Final Fantasy IV. That's not helpful. When did Happy's health get so low? What the hell? Also says Cave of Mysidia is another possible location. Oh, there it is. Cool. Alright. And we're done. So, everything we have to find from here forward is all in Castle Palamecia. But we are going to stop at Mysidia and rest at the inn, so we have everybody fully healed. Cool. All right. So now that we have all that, and just in case, okay. Okay. New castle, who dis? Alright, so we are going to take a quick break. This will give everybody a chance to refill their beverages, do your bio breaks, cycle your fluids, all that stuff. Get up, stretch, walk around. Spend a second not looking at a screen. It's good for your eyes. Don't go away. I love you very much. We'll be right back. And I'll see you in a sec. All right. Let's get back into it. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Hopefully you had a good little break. There we go. All right. Let's go kick some ass. Should probably have encounters on. Okay, so we need the Black Knight, the Coeral, Imperial Shadow, Skull, and Stone Golem. Coeral, Imperial Shadow, and Lamia Queen will be encountered in chests. Right. I forgot, there's an item in a chest here with one of the worst encounters in the game. So... before I open any of them, we're just gonna save. Sure, we'll give him the Diamond Cuirass. Well, there's the amoebas. I love when you spend time looking for an enemy to, like, encounter it easily. That's just awesome. We need to go... oh, up and around. You know, I had a thought. What if we just make Rickard go all-out damage? So we just need Skull, Stone Golem, and Black Knight. Because all of the others are in chests. Some garlic. Okay, we have a treasure chest down there. One up there. Oh, I bet we have to go back through those stairs we passed. Well, there's the Black Knight. We need that. Let me just run back up here. Okay. Drop a quick save, because I think this is the chest I was thinking of. Nope, that's just an hourglass. Okay. That's the stone golem, which we needed. Cool. So Imperial Shadow, Coral. So it's just the skull. Okay. So now we can go get these chests. A Yoichi bow, you say? I like that. Casts Berserk when used in battle. Ooh! Big damage. We have a buckler. It's garbage. Okay, so we've got all of the chests on this floor. So we just need a skull. Because all the other stuff we find in chests. Well, this is the 3rd floor. There's a chest all the way in the bottom left, huh? Okay, there's the Imperial Shadow. Thunder Spear? Hell yeah. Let me just see if there's a specific spot where we can find the skull. Okay, it's 6th floor. Looks like. Where are we at? I think we're on floor 3? Okay, this is the 4th floor. Oh, there it is. Cool. Alright, that's all the missable ones. Because we've already found the stone golem. We found the general. Found the black knights. So it's Coral and Imperial Shadow, which are in a chest, and I'm pretty sure it's this one. Saint Spirit. Maximizes spirit, eh? Okay. We have stairs up there and a door down here. Just in case. Healing staff. A staff that restores whomever it attacks. Okay, that's not as good. We don't want to be healing our enemies. Mage's staff. I think we've had one of those already. Yep. And the wizard's staff, which we currently have equipped. Okay, the stairs are up here. We have 2 sets of stairs. I'll go up these ones first. Ah, that chest right there. This is where the corals are. I remembered it being in a little square room off of a hallway. These things, absolute bastards. Wait, does Happy does have the life spell, but I don't really want to cast it with Happy because that'll bring Rickard back at like stupid low health. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, we need to just end this fight. Rickard can get shit on. And the Sunblade. Effective against undead. It is higher attack. Oh yeah. He's dead. You know what? Let's get Rickard some levels in swords. How about that? I like having Defender on Happy. Okay, we came up those stairs. Keep going up this way. Oh yeah, and that's everything we needed monster-wise. So we are all good now. Is that... Okay, that's not all the chests, though. So there's still 2 more. Ah. I figured, what's the odds that there'd be a secret passage? There's not. Wait, was there... No, that's the floor we were just on. Okay, so there should be 2 chests here. Unless I missed some. Ah, they're over here. Hellfire. Casts fire. Cool. And a wind flute. Alright, that is all the chests for there. Alright, quick save time. It's me, everybody. It's Papa Try.
I expected you'd come, Elf Jr. Do you really think you can kill me?
Stop, both of you! Why do you insist on fighting, Papa Try?
Weak words from the weak. Do you know what rules the world? Power. Sheer power. The Imperial throne is mine. The weak cannot survive without the strong to control them. How many lives did the rebels throw away when they chose to oppose the Empire?
Well, you gave me a sword today, so... Power. Oh! Hang on.
Delusions of grandeur do not become you, Papa Try. Though I was Emperor, quite deliciously absurd, it ends now. This world can have but one Emperor, and I am he.
Is that a good Emperor voice?
You're alive? What are you? Not that it matters. The Empire is mine now, and I have no intention of handing it over. The Empire? Ha ha ha! I've no need for such trifles now. All the world shall fall by my hand, and the powers I gained in hell. And your blood will be the first to spill.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is Rickard, right.
Call the Wyvern. You can use it to escape.
Rickard, what are you doing?
You may have a little trouble spilling the blood of Rickard Highwind, last of the Dragoons. Pathetic insect. I will enjoy making you rue those words. May the spirit of the Dragoons lend me their strength.
Rickard!
Don't do it, Dick! And he died. Like I said, that 4th slot, man, it's cursed. And a new castle rose in its place. And why we needed to get all those missable ones, because you can't go back to Castle Palamecia.
Elf Jr., what's happened? You're the Dark Knight.
Yeah, that's me.
You'd best start explaining.
The Emperor is risen from hell.
Rickard died so we could escape. Joseph, Minwu, Sid, Rickard, all dead. I don't know how much more I can take.
Now that I have the helmet off, as long as the Emperor lives, more will die. Papa Try! Princess, let Papa Try join us, please.
The Dark Knight? A rebel? I leave the decision to you. Papa Try, let's fight the Emperor together, please.
Guru's real Junior, Elf Junior. All right,
You got me. I can't say no to you. And I have joined the party, finally. We're only, what? 15 hours? Also got Allied Offensive. Let's see, what kind of gear do I have? Flame Sword. We're gonna make that a Sunblade. Poison Axe. Yeah, sure. We're gonna put the Diamond Cuirass on me. I think I like the Giant's helm there, and the Giant's gloves. But would a gold hairpin be better? Yeah, that's just strictly better. Oh, you know what? We do have the Power Sash. It only lowers defense? Nah. No, that's the one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, so let's stop at the inn. Oh, wait, no, we have to go talk to... Walk back in and talk to Hilda.
Once the monsters of hell poured forth into the world. They entered using a path known as the Jade Passage.
Which should be the final password.
I've heard there is a place in my city known by that name.
That should be all the passwords, though.
the castle that appeared at the time of the Emperor's resurrection. It can only be Pandemonium, fortress of the Lord of Hell. The myths and fairy tales of Kashwan speak of a small lake in Mysidia. It's said that those who enter the lake are taken to hell.
The Emperor sold his soul to the devil. There's a narrow strait to the east of Mysidia. That whole area is the Jade Sea.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We missed a password somewhere? Are you shitting me? What password did we miss? We missed Ultimatome. Are you shitting me, dude? Hang on. When was I supposed to learn that password? It would have been before my Cydia tower. Would have been before Leviathan. Let's see. Ah, yep. It was at Castle Finn. After we retook the castle. Garden will mention my Cydia as well. Ask him about my Cydia, and he will say Ultimatome. Son of a bitch. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Alright, Jade Passage. Okay. That wasn't there before. Alright, let's go stay at the inn. Alright, and first we go to Castle Deist, which is over here. Somewhere. I think, oh no, wait, no, that wasn't that up here? Yeah. Gotta go talk to these two.
What happened to that Dragoon man? He's not coming back, right?
Nope.
Rickard's gone too, then. He was a noble dragoon. I'm sure he was pleased that he could die in the name of honor. I think we'll leave Deist behind and find a new place to live. There are too many painful memories within these walls. Oh, I meant to thank you for saving the Wyvern Egg and for giving me the chance to see Rickard one last time. That's why I want you to have this. It was the most treasured possession of the Dragoons of Deist. Excalibur! With Rickard gone, you should be the ones to wield this sword.
She's been holding this the entire time. We got the Sword of Myth. What do we have? The Sunblade. Happy has the Defender. Let's see, what are we looking at stats-wise? Yeah, Happy has the better strength. So I think we give me Defender. Or no, that's the one that gave, like, high evasion, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll take Excalibur, and then Happy keeps the Defender. Because that way he has a... Wait, no, I need the better evasion. Because I have way lower health. So we will Excalibur there. Well, no, we'll Excalibur here. Poison Axe there. Defender there. Poison Axe there. Oh wait, that's my favorite hand. So... that needs to be Defender. Yeah, screw it. I'll just dual wield swords. Okay. Now that we have Excalibur... now we go to the Jade Passage. Okay. Whoops. Alright, this is where the end game starts. So we need to find the Abyss Worm, Chimera Sphinx, Great Malboro, Hecteyes, Ice Lizard, Mega Parasite, Pit Fiend, and Salamander. And how many treasure chests? 14? Oh, there's a chest right over here. There's the Abyss Worm. Oh, there's a treasure chest up in the right. Hecteyes, we needed those. Okay. There's the Great Malboro. Okay, so that leaves Chimera Sphinx, Ice Lizard, King Behemoth, Mega Parasite, Pit Fiend, Salamander. There's the salamanders. Oh wait, no, King Behemoth is in a chest, so it's just Chimera Sphinx, Ice Lizard, Mega Parasite, Pit Fiend. A diamond mace. It's pretty good. Okay, we have 3 doors. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Oh, well, I stand corrected. Cool. So that was the Chimera Sphinx. So it's just Ice Lizard, Mega Parasite, Pit Fiend. There's the Mega Parasite and the Ice Lizard. Nothing in there. So it's just the Pit Fiend that we need. Everything else is encountered in chests. What did I equip on Papa Tribe? Okay, Sunblade and Defender, right. Okay. So we have a door up top, we have a chest on the right, door in the middle, chest on the bottom. Okay. Okay, it is basement 2 through basement 6 for the Pit Fiend. Just looks like it might be a rare spot. Oh, now this says basement 6. So let's wait until we get to basement 6 then. There's the blue dragon. Oof. Ooh, the Holy Lance. And some cat claws. See that? It goes up to 201, that to 196. Yeah, I think we put it in place of the Sunblade. Okay, this is basement 3. I doubt there's anything in this room. Yep. Kinda what I figured. Alright, Elf just maxed their health. So we have 2 characters now at max HP. There's the King Behemoth. And he's dead. Rune Axe. Ooh. Sick. Um... Who's that man? What can I do for you? Ooh. I'm gonna learn Haste, and Berserk, and Death, and Flare, and Curse, and Drain. There. Oh yeah, and Warp. Because we have that just kicking around. Okay, looks like... Looks like it is Basement 6 we want to go to. We are on... No idea. Doesn't tell me what level we're on. Okay, this is 4. So we need to go down 2 more levels. Betrayal Fang. Oh, right. Same as Confuse. Chest in the top right. This guy hits like a truck. There we go. We got there. And the Dragon Shield. Yo, Dragon D's nuts. And a Yoichi Bow, which we already had one, but that's okay. Resistant to elemental attacks. Sick. Okay, so let's try this door. Nope. Let's try this door. Yep. But just in case, there's a door at the top there. Aha. The Dragon Armor, Aegis Shield, and Holy Lance. So what does an Aegis Shield do? Oh, that's just better than the Dragon Shield. Cool. Yeah. I'll take the dragon armor. Alright, how are we looking on chests? 3 left? Two of them we can see right there. Oh no, all 3. Protect ring? Shit. Yep. Guards against instant death. Probably a good idea to put that on the mage that casts life. Okay, basement 6. We got magic tactics for leveling a spell to 16, which is the max level it can be. Still need that pit fiend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, so if Happy gets confused, it's super, super bad. That's like the last person you want to get hit with confusion. I just want to fight a pit fiend. Is that too much to ask? Where is... Oof. I got turned to stone. Just give me the pit fiend encounter, you bitch. Bruh. There it is. That son of a bitch. Okay. And on to Castle Pandemonium. This is the castle of hell, Pandemonium. Adventurous Wayfarer, we've been to every location in the game now. Okay. So there is a Beast Demon, Death Rider, Devil Wolf, the Emperor. Well, the Emperor is boss fight. So Beast Demon, Death Rider, Devil Wolf, Iron Giant, Mantis Devil, Mithril Golem. So Beast Demon, Death Rider, Devil Wolf, Iron Giant, Mantis Devil, Mithril Golem. So there's 6. Well, there's Mithril Golem. Okay. There's no chests as far as we can see. So 5 left. Mantis Devil, Devil Wolf, Death Rider, Beast Demon. There's the Mantis Devil. So Beast Demon, Death Rider, Devil Wolf. And the Iron Giant, but I think it looks like Iron Giant just spawns in one spot. It's like a fixed location. Death Rider was one of them. Oh shit. Those guys hit super fucking hard. Okay. Well, I didn't come all this way to not use spells. This is why I maxed out the items. Oof. Oh, hell no. Okay, so what was it? Devil Wolf and Beast Demon is what we need still. And the Iron Giant. Nope, that's just worse than what we have. There's the beast demon. Okay, so it's just Devil Wolf. Let's see here. Ah, looks like 5th and 6th floors. So this is 3rd floor. Whoops. Shit. Where did this take us? Okay, that's 3rd floor. 4th floor. Okay. Am I missing anything here? Doesn't look like it. Oh! Big Durgan. That is Tiamat. Yep. It sure is. Okay, we get about 1,000 damage per turn on Happy. There we go.
Tiamat's a bitch!
Oh, we got a Holy Tome. The Genji Helm. It's pretty decent. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't do much on Happy because Happy's already got the black garb. Oh, the white robe already does what the twist headband does. So let's put that there, and let's put the twist headband on Happy. There. Now everybody's protected against status ailments. Okay, that was door 2. Door 1. Fuck it, I'm just all out attacking. Didn't even take a full round. The Genji gloves. Defends against mental ones like sleep. Okay, Happy already has the twist headband. So I think we put Genji gloves on me. There's a secret. The Masamune! Okay, Happy has Excalibur. Let's see. Yeah, my evasion drops to 0 if I do that. So looks like I'm no longer using a lance. I now use the Masamune and the Defender. How many chests we got left? 5? Okay. Door number 3. Oh, wait, no. Door number 4. We want to go in next. Because that takes us up to this chest. I gotta start remembering to save. Because things could just wind up going absolutely horribly in a split second if I'm not careful. It's unlikely, but it can happen. Beelzebub! Fuck this bug. This little cockroach. There we go. The Genji armor. Guards against instant death. I was just thinking if it would be better to give me a shield. It's tough. That's tough. Yeah. Right, I forgot. We had the blood sword. Blood sword not good against undead though. All right, now this door. Up and around. Hey, that's my health. How dare. There we go. Oh, the ribbon. Elemental attacks and status ailments. I think we put it on JR. Seems to make the most sense, because JR is the one that has Asuna. And as long as he can't be affected with status ailments, then he can always remove the status ailments from everybody else. Okay, that was 4th floor. This is 6th floor. Okay, so this is where we need to be looking for the wolf. The devil wolf. Just a ice gigas casually hanging out. Oh, when did I die? I looked down for a second. Ultima's doing some decent damage. Well, maybe not as decent as it could be, but it looks cool. That's not a devil wolf. Looks like they can be encountered on floor 7, 8, and 9 as well. Oh, most common on 7th floor, then. Okay. Then we will continue. Oh, and then we immediately get it. Ain't that just the way it goes? Okay, so that should be all of them except Iron Giant. And Iron Giant and the Emperor. Cool. 3 chests left. All right, let me just double check, because I really don't. It's already. It's annoyed me so much that we missed the passwords one. Still didn't get 16? What? Oh, the Ogre Mage in Diced Cavern. Right. No, Ogre Chief. Ogre Chief in Diced Cavern. Yeah, so it's just Iron Giant, Emperor, and the Ogre Chief. Let's see. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run back to Diced Cavern. Floors B3, B4, and B5. Right. It's up here. Damn, and we flew up here, too. We were right there. Okay. So B3, 4, and 5. Oh, looks like basement 5 is the highest encounter. So let's go to basement 5 then. Because there it's like 1 in 3. As soon as we find this ogre mage, we can get the hell out. There. Okay. Cool. So it's just the Iron Giant and the final boss. We'll make camp so everybody's fully healed, and then speedrun. Nope, it wasn't that door. It was that one. All the way at the top. Okay. Back in the castle. Everybody is fully healed. Full MP. Oh yeah. The stairs. There we go. Right. This portal. Then we go through here. Wait, was it that one? Yes. Right, we have to go up and around. Oh, never knew there was a hole there. Follow the singular path up, then right at the end. Okay. Sage's wisdom. Oh yeah, didn't we also get... Right, the Saint's Spirit. Right. Alright, I'm gonna jump into a battle really quick so we can use those. We want to use... Oh! This is the first time I've ever seen that you can call the Wyvern into battle. That's cool. Saint's Spirit, that's what we want. Cool. Right, we gotta go all the freaking way around. Forgot to turn off the encounters. That's fine. Okay. This is where we encounter Iron Golem somewhere. Yeah, health-wise, everybody's pretty much good. Let's do a quick save just in case. Yo, what's up, Charlie? How's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Charlie. How are ya? Let's see here. Very tired. I'm doing alright. I'm doing good. We are cruising right along in Final Fantasy II, hopefully finishing it up today. There we go. Oh, and of course, gonna lurk and nap. I'm absolutely buggered. Of course. Have a good nap, get some rest, enjoy your lurkies. See, of course, now we encounter all of the devil wolves. Oof. I got paralyzed. Let me see if there's any tricks to making this Iron Giant spawn. Apparently, the Iron Giant is notorious for being an absolute nightmare to find. So it looks like it's about a 1 in 64 chance. So cross your fingers, chat. Bless up. It looks like it's 16 out of 1,000 encounters have Iron Giant. So we might be here a second. Hey, if nothing else, we're just ensuring that I don't die in the boss fight. You know? Because Papa Try got some low health comparatively. Bruh. Oh, it also says by the teleporter. By the teleporter to floor 8. I guess we could go try there. Man, they sure do like getting ambushes on this floor, you know? Classic Beef Jerry dick twist? Yeah. Yeah. This Iron Giant's being a dick twist, dude. We have 2 enemies left in the bestiary. One of them is the final boss, which is on the other side of that teleporter. The other one is like secret sub-boss. And at this rate, the boss fight's not gonna take but 30 seconds. Because we are so over-leveled. Like, this is endgame enemies. These are, you know, supposed to be the deadliest encounters in the entire game. And all 4 characters are one-shotting everything now. So, feels pretty comfy. But supposedly, the Iron Giant, it's a 1.6% chance spawn. Meaning, 16 in 1,000 battles, it will appear. Oh, we got an ice brand again. That's cool. There it is. Let's go! Alright, here it is, chat. We're gonna haste on Happy. We're gonna drop a blink. We're gonna drop a Berserk on Happy. Okay. Not bad. And there you go. That's the Iron Giant down. Let's go. Alright, time to finish the fight. We're beating the game, everybody. This is not a drill. Alright, he's got somewhere between 10 to 15,000 health. Oh, and there was one treasure chest? Oh, there's 2 treasure chests left, you say? With a Hellfire. And an Acid Vial. Legendary Treasure Hunter. All chests are opened. Alright. Ninth floor. Okay, here it is. He's right up there. Y'all ready? Loosen up the voice there.
You have braved the bowels of hell to reach me, but the hand of man, which deals in false justice and forsaken love, can never hope to defeat the Lord Master of Hell.
Boss fight. Alright. Turn 1. Haste on Happy. Blink on everybody. Happy, you just worry about attacking. Okay. And then we're gonna drop haste on me. We're gonna drop a protect on everybody. Happy just keeps attacking. Let's get haste on Elf. Let's drop a cure on everybody. Berserk on Elf. Okay, okay. That's like his ultimate attack. That's not bad. Alright, so now we've got a haste and a berserk on everybody. Oh, you know what? It does say to use the blood sword here, so... Sure. Let's swap out the rune axe. Ooh! Holy shit! Happy just dealt almost 10,000 damage in a single attack. Happy got that blood red mad. We just let him go. Hell yeah, dog. That's the boss. Turns out, this game's super easy, dude. You just grind everybody up until they're too high of a level to be killed. And then you just hit auto battle. This game is actually a baby game for babies.
Unbelievable. Defeated by insects like you. Not once, but twice. Who are you?
I died. When you hit the low grumble in your voice just right, that it like vibrates everything and your voice box is like, no, stop. It's done. Now, let's get out of here. Oh. Field research professional, 100% of the bestiary. Let's go. Oh, I'm starting to tear up because I choked on my own spit and vibrations.
It's finally over, isn't it? It was a long struggle, but with the Emperor gone, we've nothing left to fear. Thank you. With all my heart, I thank you.
With the combined strength of Kashwan and Finn, we will build the kingdom anew. Together, princess, we will create a kingdom even fairer than the old. Though once a coward, I now stand here a new man. I have all of you to thank for that. You have my deepest gratitude. I'm sure Scott is smiling down on me from above.
Shall, look at you, dude. Do you realize what you've done? Who am I supposed to steal from with the Empire gone? You put me out of a job, Shall. I guess I'll just have to start stealing from you. Better watch your backs. I'm gonna kick you in the dick, Paul. I'll do it. You sure showed them, Elf Jr. You're every bit the bloke I pegged you for. Yo, Elf. Layla... Layla did what to you, Elf? I'm not judging, just like... Damn, okay. Alright. I guess Layla met you free. If you ever feel like you're trying... If you ever feel like trying your hand at pirating... What? That not sit well with you, Guru Israel Jr. Ha! Looks like your next battle's already begun, Elf Jr. Oh, right, Nellie was the kid we saved in the cave.
You did it! I'm sure my dad's happy for you too, up there above the clouds.
I got bad news, kid. I don't think your dad went to heaven.
I'm going to be working here serving the princess. I just wanted to do whatever I can to help out.
Did you see that? Joseph?
We must now dedicate ourselves to the task of restoring what was lost. Farewell. Words cannot express my gratitude to you all.
Cool, man.
War finally over. Yes.
We can all live in peace again, together. Right, Papa Try?
Listen. There can be no going back. Not for all of us.
But why? Don't go! Elf Jr., stop him!
What, you gonna kneecap me? Huh? Elf? You gonna Tanya Harding me here in the castle? I see you. Guru is real, Jr. Papa Try is right. We've been through too much. I can't stop him. Not now. Papa Try, we will meet again. Oh wait, that's Elf saying that. Papa Try, we will meet again. And then Minwoo and Sid and Rickard and Joseph all came back from hell. Well, we should be going too. This is only the beginning. Their long struggle was finally at an end. The Emperor, Pandemonium, the monsters plaguing the world, all had vanished without a trace. Peace had returned once more. The wounds of the war would mend, and the memory of those bitter days would fade. But one thing would never be forgotten.
that a band of young heroes once saved the world.
And there it is, chat. There it is. Let's go, dude. Shout out to the devs. Final Fantasy II catches an unfair amount of, I won't say hate, but flack, because of its level system. Like, a lot of people weren't super keen on the individually leveling every single thing. For me, I don't really mind it, personally. Like, I think it's kind of cool how, you know, you take Final Fantasy 1, where you select your character's class, and they are locked at that class. Doesn't ever change, right? And then you come into this, where you had that ability to customize, right? You could focus your characters in certain things or not. You know, we were able to focus Elf in black magic and staves and shields and make them a defensive magic caster. You know, with JR, could make them a white mage, but with really good agility, so they were never getting hit by anything because they used a bow. With Happy going full out just Hulk smash tank. Like, I actually really appreciate the amount of customization. Like, yeah, could you grind every single character up to 16 in every weapon type and shields and whatnot? Yeah. Don't. We didn't even get to level 16 in any of our weapons. You know, you can absolutely mix and match your character's spells, which I really liked. I liked that it was, you know, yeah, we put all white magic on JR, except for the Toad spell, just because we had already been using it a bunch. You know, a lot more of the buff spells went on to Happy and on Papa Try. So it was cool to be able to be like, all right, these two characters are going to do support this one. This one's job is just attack, like that final boss fight, right? So, I don't know. I definitely... They were taking steps in the right direction, right? To me, Final Fantasy II, actually had a lot more story to it. Versus, you know, the first one had a story, but it was kind of just like, go here and talk to this person. Okay, now go here and talk to this person. Okay, now go over here and talk to this person. Alright, go to that cave and fetch a rat tail. Alright, come back here, you know. And that's not a bad thing. This one definitely had a lot more backtracking. I like the map, how basically all except for what? Diced Island, Mysidia Tower, and Tropical Island. Everything else is all accessible by walking. Like, as soon as you get the canoe, you can go anywhere in the world map. So it does make it nice for when you're grinding out levels, because you can, you know, kind of walk slowly into higher level monster areas to grind your character's abilities up faster. So I do like that they also, it feels a lot more like a D&D character, because you are able to kind of tailor make your characters, right? You can have them focus in swords and spears, or have your character focus entirely on range, right? I like how they did that. Now, we do see all of that get completely thrown out in Final Fantasy III. Spoiler alert. Final Fantasy III introduced the job system, which is something that kind of became synonymous with this series, right? So what we'll see in Final Fantasy III is, yes, you can still put armor and weapons and gear and stuff on your characters, but now the major thing is you're swapping out their jobs. So you'll have a character that is gaining levels as a fighter and as a summoner and as a ninja, right? And so this character, that's your character that you use whenever you need one of those three classes. You can have, all right, this character I'm going to have focus in black magic and being a thief and whatever, right? I do like that system better than this, because it is much easier to level up your characters, as you will see. But I don't dislike this system. I thought it was cool how you're able to kind of like, all right, I want to be able to use this thing really, really good. So I'm just going to put that thing on my character and have them focus on doing that thing. Does it take a while to get your stuff leveled up? Yeah, because as you could see, I was using Happy for basically just attacks, and you kind of have to get to a point where the monsters are a considerable higher level than you, or you're in the battle doing it a number of times to actually gain levels on it, right? So those stats would be slightly different if I just sat there and everyone defends except Happy, who just attacks, right? It would move faster then. But even still, everybody got pretty high up there, like 11 and 12 on their physical gear. We maxed out the cure stat, which I think that's the first time I've ever done that. There is a trophy for getting to level 16 on a weapon. Probably not getting that. That's something I might do down the road one day if I decide to go back and actually complete the passwords achievement, because I still can't believe that important information in the game is made missable. And that is, I think, potentially the only reason why I was so committed to doing the bestiary like this was because I saw that there's like 20 monsters that are completely missable if you go too far in the game. And I was like, well, I don't really want to have to do a second playthrough to do that if I want to get the platinum trophy, right? I'd like to be able to just pick up from the save from stream and do it in my spare time. And then lo and behold, missed the passwords trophy somehow. Don't know how that happened, but it did. Sorry, my controller turned off because I haven't been doing any inputs. But what I really love about this series is that you can see that there is consistent and constant learning from the past, right? Every time they do a game, they develop it, they put it out, people play it, and then they go, okay, what can we do different than the last one? Let's do something slightly different. Let's change some things. Let's see what we can make work and try that out. And sometimes it doesn't go over so hot. And sometimes it goes over like gangbusters, right? The materia system in Final Fantasy VII. The job system in Final Fantasy 3 and 5. The stories in Final Fantasy 4 and 6, right? Those were massively leaps and bounds forward in improvements. And we got War's End for beating the Emperor. And boom! Look at that. Fully completed bestiary. How about that? Hell yeah, dog. Oh, I've only just now noticed. It tells you how many of them you defeated. That's cool. Oh, and it tells you all their stats, their possible drops. That's sweet. Man, fuck the Iron Giant, though. What a bitch. 1 in 1,000... 16 in 1,000 drop rate? Oh, and he was weak to ice and lightning. That's good to know. Didn't have to use it. Very cool. And then, of course, just like in Final Fantasy 1, you can hit Display Map and see where all the little beasties spawn at. Isn't that neat? Very cool. Well, friends, let's cool. Okay, it does start you right back at the pit. Awesome. Actually, I've always wondered if it starts you back at the pit, if you go all the way back, is the final boss gone? That'd be kind of cool. Okay. Cool. I just want to make sure we had double safety save. So, that has been another episode of OurPG, the RPG show, where you get to join the party. Friends, you are going to see some messages appear in chat here if you're watching live. Both the raid and the sub-raid messages. Do me a flavor and copy your favorite flavor of it. I keep doing that where I'm mixing up the words. Do me a favor and copy your favorite flavor of raid message as we go find a friendo to raid into. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Charlie. Thank you. As always, it is an absolute pleasure to have you, darling. Let's see who we have. Who's on right now? Okay. We have Terran Rogue, playing some Cthulhu, the Cosmic Abyss. We have Brent Zone playing some Sonic Racing Crossworlds. And we have GDQ. I love GDQ, but I typically don't like to raid into them because it is an absolute madhouse of chatters. And it's a replay. So typically I prefer to raid into a live channel. So I don't know, are we thinking Sonic or Cthulhu, chat? Because I could go either way. What would you rather see? Again, I only do the raids mainly, like, yes, to help people find friends who stream that maybe didn't know them. Or, you know, come to think of it, we don't have to necessarily raid into a channel that I'm following. We could raid into somebody doing is nobody else playing the same game? What? That's crazy. You have no preference? You're the boss. Huh. Wild, dude. No, I am the only person streaming Final Fantasy II right now? Okay. Cool. That's pretty sweet, I guess. You know what? We're going to raid into Terran Rogue, playing some Cthulhu. I know we got some friends that like the Cthulhu mythos. So we'll go say hi to Terran Rogue. I'm about it. All right, friendos. Once again, want to thank you so very much for watching. It has been my absolute and esteemed pleasure having you along and having you in the party tonight. Don't forget, we will be back Thursday with Final Fantasy III. And you'll want to be there 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, MST, because we're going to launch the stream. I'm going to do the intro like I always do, and then we start the game, but I need people to join the party. So if you want to get your name on the squad and get in the party, that's the perfect time to join, because there's going to be 4 spots available, and then you'll get to craft your character right along with me. So I hope to see you there Thursday at 8 p.m. Mountain Time. Whatever that is in your time zone. If nothing else, you can always click the handy dandy schedule button. If you're on mobile, it's at the top left corner of chat. If you are on PC, it's in the top right. No, there's just the schedule tab. You just click on the schedule tab on the page, and it shows you the schedule in your local time zone. Isn't that fancy? So definitely want to check that one out, because I really like Final Fantasy III. I thought it was sweet. But yeah, we will check back in on that one in a couple days. I hope you all have a lovely evening. Until the next stream, I've been Triune. You've been amazing. Take care of yourselves and each other, friends, and we will see you in the next one. Y'all ready? Grab your friends, grab your snacks, and let's raid!